Yo, what up, Eric? Good evening. How's it going? Pew pew like always. Dude, you're gonna burn out. What up, Strix? What up, Tanksky? Got your second Tet armor, nice. I can't even do the bosses, Strix. Because I don't have full Karazad. Nope. You need Jordine. You need all Karazads to do it. And I'm not gonna buy Pendebos for 180 outright. These people are crazy. What can I gather to make good silver? Um, Logs, lions. If you grind a lot, crabs. Bear. I think that's it. At least on NA. What server do you play on? Oh yeah, you could do Snowfield as well. NA. Yeah, those are basically the best options for money. On NA, you got no chances, but to gather anything. Can make silver even at bear. Yeah, but EU will do anything for a bill an hour. That's the difference between NA and EU. Yep, 1 bill an hour. You guys go look at EU's fruit market. It's like a joke. Like your guys' fruit is so cheap. Also, I think your meat is cheap. Look at our meat. Fruit here on SEA's max. Yeah, so bear's really good on SEA. Rough stone. It's not very good right now. Because metal solvent's super cheap. Metal solvent's super cheap, and all the pures are down as well. So, rough stone's pretty bad right now. Unless you do crabs for grinding your own perfumes. Well, even with the mini game, Pilgrims is really bad. Now, if Metal Solvent was like 600, 700k, 800k, then Pilgrims would be lit. Now, if PA comes out with a Night Vendor event, then Pilgrims will be back. Because then more people will go click T10s. So pure copper, pure tin, and mythic feathers will go back up. But if you want money now, you have bear to the market. You can do logs into frigates, lions into jungle. Snowfield to the market. Truffles and detection if you have like a gathering alt. That's basically it. Everything else is like eh. I guess you could do scorpions too. But I mean, jungles are just better. By like almost a bill. Alchemy's getting there though, which is good. Holy shit, Frenzy. Look at this fucking alchemist right here. I wish we could see people's names. I want to see who's the alchemist that's been listing. Now, hopefully PA just keeps letting alchemy pull up so then it can get better. Bring harmonies up to 25, 30. I think we have a contribution point that I can turn in. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this alchemy quest. Fuck. Nice, we want some swiftness. I still think they're gonna release Scorpion Snake Hunting. I still think that's gonna come in. I'm hoping we can hit G52 before the life event ends. I think we're like probably 30 hours away, if I had to guess. Good morning, Alfie. You're only at 511. I haven't cooked during this mount event at all. I'd probably be like 525 now. Or almost 525. You should start buying traces, Alfie. You gotta not be scared to buy traces. Gotta start spending your silver. Not paying that price? Why? It's still profit. I mean, you're gonna be forced to buy at that price, basically. If you want to make harmonies, you have to buy that price. I just buy harmonies? Well, thank you. I can't wait till you're buying mine. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be like, oh, thank you for the silver, Alfie. Enjoy your grind. Alfie's like, fuck you. Yeah, that guy's done. He's out of eggs. Alfie doesn't grind and I won't sell harmonies. I mean, I might. You never know. They'll eventually get to 25, Pete. It's inevitable. What up, Senna? Even if it's max, what's max? Or even if, yeah, even if what's max? The trace? Yeah, even if trace goes to max, I mean, harmonies would have to be like 50, 60 mil for traces to be max. We're going back to giants. Oh, grinders will be fine. They get 3 bill just in trash silver. If they have to spend 200 mil in harmonies, they'll be okay. Although alchemy at that price would probably be like 5 bill an hour. So I don't think they would ever get that high. I should be able to get a CP. Yay, 523. Pog. Nah, you don't want to stop pushing CP, and the reason why is because there could be days where you're logged in and you don't want to play BDO at all. And CP owns on those days. One, two, three. Why do I need so much? Because it's min price. So if PA does anything with old tree bark, then if the price goes up, I can also sell it. $600 sounds like impossible. Not if you cook. If you cook a lot, cook active, cook AFK, you could probably get to 600 CP in like 6 months. If all you did was cook active and cook AFK. Now, if you do alchemy, yeah, that'll take you like probably a year and a half. Probably longer than a year and a half. Alchemy is too slow for CP. I'm telling you, Alfie, you're gonna need 1,000,000 old tree bark to upgrade your Karak. And 1,000,000 spirit leaves. And 1,000,000 red tree lump. Yeah, you're gonna miss out on the cool sharks and the octopus boss. You can man my cannons. Doesn't that sound fun though? Grind some sharks. Some great white sharks. And an octopus. It like latches onto your boat and breaks your boat in half. You're just like, ah, fuck. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at honey. How's honey doing? Is this still min price? Okay, there are people pre-ordering it. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I want some min price bow meal again. Looks like some cook dumped like 300k. Hopefully he doesn't need more eggs. Let's see here, 16 to 6. So it's been almost 1 month. And this market's starting to push up. You can see that the cooks are trying to keep it down. Or Serendia. Yeah, look at Serendia. It's starting to pop up. Because the cooks were min listing. How's Medea meal doing? Okay. If we can get Bal and Valencia to go higher, we'll probably have to wait a little bit because the gather event. So you're gonna have a bunch of cooks just gathering lions and cooking Valencia meal. So it'll probably take a little bit. Yeah, I gotta go gather more logs for my utensils. My utensil dude stopped. And then my frigate is... I think my frigate still has 2 more frigates. So we're still good on frigates. Do I want secret alchemy money? What is the secret alchemy money? I don't think Tide Elixir is very good. Even at cap price, that's why it's still cap. Yeah, it's only like a billish. I'd rather just like hunt. Let's see here. What am I doing? We can do Imperials and then farms. I also need to make a lot more Imperial boxes. And I gotta process some Blackstone powder because my crates are already blew through all my Blackstone powder. I swear, next time Blackstones are min price, I'm buying like, I'm gonna buy at least like, probably like 300k Blackstones. I think I forgot to put on my, oh well. Yeah, there's a everlasting herb gather spot in Land of Morning Light. But I think it's only good if it's like 150k each. So if everlasting's like cheaper, then you might as well just do bear. So then you probably get more fruits per hour doing bear. Let's see here. I need to grow ancient. And then we'll do pepper over here. I still have a lot of ash sap I gotta... Actually, yeah, we'll just do ancient. Or I don't have any more seeds. I have 1. 2. Never mind. So many moles. $4 million grilled bird meat. Nice. That's probably enough for... How many workers do you have, Alfie? If you're at 511 CP, you probably have like a decent amount. Why? Why did my internet disconnect? Just why? It makes no sense at all. Why? Am I collecting kaffir sap or just passively from nodes? I am buying kaffir sap and letting it build up in my nodes. But I need to go gather kaffir sap because I need to see at what point is it worth gathering versus just buying. So what is the price where you actually want to go gather it? You have 137 workers? Holy fuck. You have like nothing, Alfie. Do you have trash crates yet? Me with 98 workers? Yeah, but what's your CP, Fauci? Because Alfie has over 500 CP and with his workers. Do you have like yeah, 380. Okay. So you're actually doing really good. Like Alfie has 120 more contribution points than you. And he has only 30 more workers out of 100 plus CP. How much money am I making with all my workers? If I had to guess, it's probably um if I include the profit with my frigate, I'm probably making over a bill a day just from the Empire. Cooking's faster than alchemy to get CP? Yeah. It's it's about 3 times faster than alchemy. It's like almost 3 times faster. Should I gather fur? Nah, you skip fur sap. Unless you're a unless you can hold it. If you can hold it and not sell it at the current prices, maybe in the future fur sap will go to max. You're making demi-human. Why are you making demi-human? If I ask, isn't demi-human like 20 mil an hour? Oh, it's 200 mil. Yeah, it's so fucking. I would just buy it because it's terrible XP and it's terrible money. That's what I did with Demi. I bought all these. Like, I'll never need demi-human ever. I also bought all these too. Human. For yeah, first apps. Yeah. Like basically you just want to buy first app if you're investing. That's it. That's all these people are doing right here. All these are just investors that will sell it if it goes higher. Okay, we did Blackstone powder. Let's chop. Let's get all this stuff caught up. Keep inching the processing. Oh wait, actually I need to swap artifacts too. There we go. Because I want to try to hit G52 both of these during this event. Oh, I sold 4 horses today. I came home and checked, and we sold 4 T8s. I was like, cool, easy build. I still have like 7 horses on the market too. What's the cheapest dish to farm CP? Probably vinegar or essence. And I would make your choice based off if you like cooking wise, do you plan to do Valencia meal? What kind of meal do you plan to do in cooking, I guess? Because then you can just like focus spamming those recipes for CP. Like if you're doing Valencia meal, you could do essence of liquor, and then you could go do day palm wine. And you could do like fig pie. And then you're cooking all that for CP for Valencia. Or if you're doing Medea meal, you could do essence of liquor into macchioli. I don't even know how to say it. But you could just cook a bunch of essence of liquor for CP and then you could cook this. Or you could do Odalita meal and you could do essence of liquor and then do honey wine. So essence of liquor goes in a lot of useful stuff. Vinegar is just like for pickled vegetable. So you could do both. You could do vinegar and essence, and then you could use them in sub recipes. You can also use it for bartering. Yep, no problem. I still have a bunch from when I cooked it. I still have 4 million vinegar. And essence, I actually don't have that much because I was able to liquidate it above 2K. So basically, if essence or if vinegar get to 2K each, then I'll sell it. It hasn't been that price in a little bit, but it was. Sometimes it'll spike, and then that's when I'll sell it. So I sold a bunch around here. This could have been me. I don't remember. It's like 2.7 million. So if you do cook a bunch, don't sell it when it's down here. But if it ever pulls back up, then you can offload it up here if you have like too much of it. Aw, someone gathered line meat. Thank you, sir, for gathering to the market. I should tell him to go to Bear. He would earn more money. So how was your guys' day? Was your day good? You guys have a fantastic Monday? It's like starting to get cold here. Ooh, we got Sangoon. Up, we already did them. I think tomorrow we get what is it? What is it called? I think we get 2K crons. Oh, never mind. 2 more days. We'll be able to do a tap on this day. And this day. Ooh, we get a 200 stack. More value pack. They're dripping us some value pack, Kama, and Old Moon Book. It's a psychological, they drip it in so that you'll pop it, and then once you run out, you'll be like, man, I really like that. I want to get more of it. I sniper hunt a lot. Should I save mats or sell? Is cooking them more money? Cook them for Imperial. But once you have a bunch of Imperial, then just sell the mats. Because you make more money selling the mats than cooking the mats. However, cooking to Imperial is good money. Like it's worth your time doing that. You could cook all the way. So if you're not G50, are you G50 cooking yet? Because if you're not G50, then just cook it and get to G50. And then once you're G50, then you hit the cap for mastery. And G50 cook doesn't take that long. It's pretty fast. I still need to, I need to test or break down cooking because I want to see how many, like if you gather 1 hour of lions and 1 hour of scorpion and snake, how many Valencia meals can you make out of like 2 hours of gathering versus 2 hours of sniping cooking Medea meal? Like, which one will you be able to cook, or which one will you get more XP off of? If you put in the same amount of time. Of course, you would want to be the same mastery as well. So like 3K hunting versus 3K gathering for meal XP. Yeah, what up, monkey? We are chopping. We're just like processing. Just getting all our timbers that we won from pre-order caught up. I think I have to do knock. I think I gotta do knock and yeah, I gotta do nickel, knock, and obsidian. Get these all caught up. And then we're good to go gather. Oh yeah, I need to go check my soul workshop real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Um, we'll do the clay and this thing. Let's go ahead and gamble. All right, nothing, and we'll take the juju because this thing. Yay, we got a min lister. Pog. Cheap eggs. Yeah, what up, Biz? I'm doing pretty good. We're just processing. Let's see here. Cappers plywood. Boom. All right, that's done. Now we can do the metals. Let's get this right here. Can traces go down? No, I want this to go to fucking like 250k. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen to harmonies. Like, I hope this goes all the way up to like 250, 300k. And then all the harmonies just fucking slam upwards to like 30, 40. Because we gotta stop this. This is disgusting. These little sellers down here. Yo, happy fun times. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, wait, you subscribed to tier 3. Thank you. I just noticed that. All's good. You've been buying harmonies on down low? Yeah, like if you're a grinder, you should be stocking on these while they're cheap. You gotta stock up on these cheap harmonies because once it gets up to here and it starts staying up here, you're gonna wish you would have bought down here. Or do people use demi-human? DSR? Yep. I mean, look at Origins. So these are being forced upwards because the more players that get in Adania are gonna need these. So over time, this is gonna go straight to max. That's why all these people are trying to invest. I come here for the economic take. Yeah. So right now, like maybe 10, maybe 5 or 10% of the player base is in Edania. Probably 5%. So imagine if there's like 50%. Like how many of those players are gonna need stacks? So it's either you grind DSR to get your own stacks, you either enhance pen black stars with ridiculous expensive sharps, or you buy the origins. That's the only route. Or those are the only 3 routes. And pen black stars aren't very good. And so you either grind them or buy them. You're great to watch while fishing because I can just listen to you talk and you aren't grinding circles. I was gonna grind today. I was gonna do DSR. Like I wanna grind DSR. But I also want a life skill because it's 100% event. And I would prefer to life skill over grind. What up, Ice? Jordan voice. Just keep telling people to upcraft stuff. What am I telling people to upcraft? Yay, this guy's back. Where's my pre-order? There we go. Why are you guys min listing everything? Yeah, look at that. I could go to tons of markets. Like, what is this, dude? What is this? Disgusting. Or if I go to this, let me pull up bowel meal. Balanos meal. And let's go to today. Look at this, disgusting. He sold 400,000 bowel meals at min price. And another 158. Like, I can see when people min list. Let's go look at Valencia meal. Where's Valencia? So possibly right here. This could be Imperials though, as well. But I get it. People got to get their gear. It is what it is. No. I have fun with the market and life skilling, so I don't feel like it's a job. You don't watch other people? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I have my own play style. And at least from what I've seen, it's way different than a lot of people. A lot of people don't go the investor route. They go the just like use their own node mats. I've seen people that just use their own node mats. I've seen people that um yeah. I would say like the majority of people don't invest. Do you recommend sniper or taming? Um Both are really good. Whatever you prefer to do. If you like catching horses, it's probably a little bit less effort, and hunting's more effort. Like horse training, you could probably do way longer than sniper hunting. Yeah, there's tons of dedicated people in BDO. There's people that haven't even quit since like day one, or like very close to like when the game first came out. Like Bayrog. Bayrog's been playing since the game came out. And then Choice, he's like a Steam player. I think Bicep's been playing since the game came out too. You've only been playing since April 24th. Yeah, this game's like a huge learning game. Like your first year, you'll spend trying to like learn the game. Like there's so much to learn in the game. No attention spans. Started playing 2020, your friend gifted it to you, and he taught me all the worst habits. Does he still play? Since he gifted it to you? He doesn't. He really enjoyed it back in 2018. Leveling and exploring the world was amazing. Yep. That's the fun part about MMOs. Is the whole discovery. There's definitely so much you can discover in BDO. That's why whenever they release like new regions, it's super fun because you get to like explore and discover everything. And secrets, nice. Do you have any idea how much percent combined all life skills you get in a full day? No. No idea. It depends which life skill I do. Like if I go barter, I could probably get a level per day. Actually, I don't even know. I haven't bartered with the new crystals and stuff. You had 3 hours grinding for silver. Yeah, like I want to grind because it's the 100% drop rate, but then it's like 100% life, so it's like that's why I'm gonna go sniper hunt for money because it's really good right now. Like we have max price meat. Oh wow, we won Rizulka. That's crazy. Out of all these pre-orders. See, now I can go do alchemy with this and go sell it. Sell 3 perfumes. Because I didn't have to put any gather time at all. Because it is profit to sell the perfumes, but it's not really worth it if you're gathering it. But if you can win it off the market, then you don't spend any time gathering. Yeah, we till the 16th, I believe. G50 gathering and G1 sailing. Are you still AFK sailing every day? All right, I think we're done processing. Wait a minute. Don't you get silver gathering crabs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get silver doing crabs, I think. You know what I need is I need to start. I could go back to making bottles. That's probably why they added silver, I bet. Yeah. I used to craft these bottles all the time back in the day. They were really good money. Oh, it does require blackstone powder. Okay. Right. Dude, I can't wait for the blue battlefield. It's gonna be so good. Is bottle good for market? Yeah. It's really good because of processing. Like I think silver, let me go look at silver. Yeah, it's like a bill. However, you make more profit turning these into bottles. So you essentially process the silver and then you crank out bottles. That's what I used to do with pilgrims back in the day. I used to craft utensils and bottles. And it looks like they added silver to the crabs. So if you gather crabs, you could also process the silver into bottle. Why are the silver ingots way up too? Where is silver? It's interesting. I wonder what the max price of silver ingot is. What is this nickel price? Are these people... Bro, these people are on crack. Look at that. You can make 1.5 bill an hour to the market if you buy the nickel shards. So just buy these and then you can just process them. Oh, never mind. That's if you keep it. Um, it's like 800 mil. Then 500 mil. Cool. So I guess I'll just start doing that with my silver. When I gather crabs. And then what we want is we want a thrifty dude. What else am I missing? Oh, this is Porphyria. So I would have to cancel a dude on my crate. Wait, what if I instead move like this, and this over to Porphyria. And then I send my Porphyria dude. Are people buying the green ones too? Kind of. I'm pretty sure the blue one's the most profitable one. And then I think the gold one. We'll just run one. It's fine. And then we'll take 90 of these real quick. I'll go craft this super quick. Pretty sure it's this. What else do we need? Could do leaves. Pure powder. Even better. I don't know why I grabbed that much, but yeah, so this is basically profit. Just grab the 3 and then. So thank you, whoever sold Rizolka Coral to me. Oh yeah, I should make this too. How's the Turos? Are they still going up? Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta hurry up and craft this because PA will probably crash it. Yeah, if you guys ever get these remnants, keep them and upcraft this because it's so much money. Why do I buy so many eggs? Because I'm pushing CP to 600 and I only cook overnight. And it's a recipe called dressing. How do I like my eggs? IRL scrambled. Scrambled with cheese. Salt and pepper. The egg market will never recover. I am not manipulating the market. I want CP. That's not called manipulating. That'd be like me saying, oh, man, I really want these fruits. Oh, he's manipulating because he's buying fruits. You guys are crazy. That equals manipulation because he wants it. I'm just saying it will affect the cook market after I keep buying for like 3 months. So yeah, it will affect the cook market, but I'm not doing it. My intentions are to push CP. Those are my intentions. So yeah, it's cool. You guys don't want to push CP cooking eggs, which is fine. I do. I don't value my overnight time. I don't give a fuck about overnight money because I make way more money actively and I will never active cook. It's just not good. Let's see here. Where do I normally park my horse? I think it's over here. He speaks like the devil. What? Because I'm tired? If you're tired talking, you're talking like the devil? You guys see my account is still here, so I'm obviously not manipulating the market, because if I was manipulating, then I would get banned. And PA's not going to ban me for wanting to push my contribution. I'm not the manipulator of markets. Get out of here. Hey, we want some enhanced flax, nice. We got more remnants doing Alk, but less than gathering in Delotia. Yeah. You can get them in Delotia gathering too, yep. If, by the way, if your guys' Turos hearts are like cheap, you might want to stockpile a little bit, depending on your server. Like just buy some while they're min price. Because you'll forever get remnants. So you will always need Turos hearts if you do alchemy. So you pretty much have to buy these. I stocked up a little bit. I wish I would have stocked up more, but if they are cheap on your server. All right, I'm about to take a break and then we're gonna gather. I was just waiting for that ad. All right, I'm back. You know why I like gathering here? Because the snow is falling. It's kind of cool. I bet when Eelton came out, that was a pretty cool spot. Oh, you know what I need to go get? I need to go get an energy pill. Who do I have over there? Yeah, not sure. Okay. That's my DK. Where's my DK at? Yeah, that is true. More egg nodes means more eggs for me. Wasn't a good gather spot till they added guild servers. Ah. Yeah, also, didn't the cooldown on swapping channels, wasn't it like 10 minutes or something? And then they changed that to 5 minutes? Ah, we don't have enough. We have 25k. We still need 5 more k. 15, then 10, then 5. Now, if only they would change spawn times on shells, then I could make an underwater gather video. And if they could change the spawns on horses to 5 minutes and truffles. 100 mil, 100 mil eggs. Yeah, but I burn through 700,000 eggs a week. That's how many eggs I burn for CP. So almost a million per week. And that's if I don't active cook my eggs. That's just all AFK. Now, if bowel meal starts to go up, then I can start cooking bowel meal and stuff like that. It's gonna affect all, like, it's gonna affect the cron meals, because you need eggs for all 3 cron meals. And it's gonna affect bowel meal, it's gonna affect Valencia, Serendia. It's gonna affect all the meals, basically. And the cool part about it is you can't gather eggs. So you can only exchange. But if you exchange for eggs, then you don't get utensils. So it's also going to affect the utensil market. Because then if cooks pick eggs, they're going to have to go gather utensils. Yeah, and then questing for eggs. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, I need potions. What else is it gonna affect? It's gonna affect pork. So pork should stay up because cooks then will be like, oh, I'm not gonna buy eggs because it's too expensive. I'm gonna buy pork instead and do red sauce overnight. It's also gonna affect milk because people might pick milk over, or might pick eggs over milk. So then they'll become buyers of the milk. It affects a lot. You doing this rotation clockwise? Do people do it the other way? I don't know. I made like my own kind of rotation. Oh, you do counterclock? Yeah, I don't even know if I'm getting all of them, but I'll just cook everything and hoard. There you go. I mean, it's not a bad plan because the meals are like min price. So they're not good to sell at the current price. I still have the ginseng. I just don't know when I want to pop it. Because, like, I have to make sure that I'm going to be, like, pretty active with gathering and grinding for, like, 3 months. I actually think the best time for me to pop it would probably be after I play Maple Story, once that comes out. Like after, because I'm going to be spending like tons of time doing cooking, alchemy, and processing. So I'll get like a nice refresh break from BDO, and then I'll be able to come back and go ham. What's better than dressing to sell? Bow meal. You could do balanos, but it requires pork. You basically use the eggs to cook meat croquet. You could also do simple cron meal. If you do well, you could do dressing and then cook Medea and then turn that into simple cron. I think simple cron's good, still good. It's not better than seafood, but I think it's still like an okay activity overnight. So basically, Alfie, if you want to make cron meals overnight, like I just stocked up seafood last night. Oh, never mind. Simple cron's fucking dead. It does exquisite. Okay, you could do Serendia meal with your, cause you cook, you said you do boiled eggs. So you could do Serendia meal and then do exquisite cron. So if you cook Serendia meal, you need pork, you need soft bread. I think soft bread uses eggs too. So you could do soft bread, honeycomb. You pretty much have to cook these. But then you have chamomile. And then Ariahaza. Ariahaza you could just buy though. You probably don't want to do all that. But you can make really good money overnight. You can make like 5 bill overnight. Once you get done doing all this stuff. Let me go look at simple cron. I guess it's not that bad if you cook Valencia and Medea. So you could process this for like 8 hours if your character has the weight. So 400 mil and then times 8 hours. So you can make 3.2 bill overnight. But you have to liquidate it slowly. Like, don't expect to sell it all in one day. What I do is I just drip it in. Like, this guy needs 130. I have 128. I'll sell it straight to him. And I just restocked up my seafoods. So I'll grab another 1500. I gotta go empty my fucking shit though. But I just drip it in so that it doesn't crash. Don't be like these cooks, because these cooks are just dumb. That list like 10k at once. Because that's a good way to get undercutted. Like, people are just gonna undercut you if you do these like giant piles. Yeah, that's what I do. So I'll sell to that dude, and then I'll just list like 24 and just keep dripping it. I won't relist it right away though, because I'll let the person above get some sold. And then yeah, I should go test rainbow button mushrooms because I could make camomeals and then drip all the cron meals basically. Get some maybe like 30k of each cron meal. Oh shit, we got some chests. Polly's isn't worth it. What, rainbow button mushroom? It could be good. Or have you already done rainbow button mushrooms? Like where you specifically gather them and then swap channels? I know camomeal's like 3 bill an hour. I think. Yeah, I haven't gathered it in a while, but I think I remember where I used to do it. I basically gathered it back when cron meals first came out. Until PA killed cron meals with the desert, whatever it was called, the Oasis event. And the reason they killed it with that event was because cooking was already really good with the Imperial change and Manos. So they had to do the Oasis event. Because cooking would have been like ridiculous money. I actually wonder if Videolytics updated did they update the cron meal with the where you can craft 10 at a time? I didn't even check Videolytics to see if it was using that item. How many snowfield logs? I don't know. I just know it's good. It's somewhat comparable to Calpheon, which is what I was doing. Except now I'm actually using the snowfield timber into crates. Whereas over in Calpheon, I was just selling the fir timber and cedar timber, and then doing nothing with my pine timber. Or actually, that's a lie. I guess my pine timber, well, pine plywood. I could make, actually, that reminds me, I need to sell that. Where's my, this stuff? Is this still max? Yeah, cool. Yeah, the pine plywood, I'll craft the coated pine. It's pretty good. That's like another good process. I think only if you have the merchant ring, though. I think it's like, eh. Or not pine plywood. Yeah, it's like a one bill activity if you buy the plywood. Although this was cheaper. This was like, I think it came all the way down to like 25K. Yeah. When it came down like here, it was really, really good. But someone push the pine up, motherfuckers. It's alright. All timber should come down over time as more and more people get contribution. So if you have like fir timber, maple's almost not worth selling. Like basically you want to sell these timbers because they're going to come down, but you want to sell them above 2.5K. So as soon as they fall below 2.5, then just let your timber build up. But maple's good to sell still, cedar's good to sell, and fir's good to sell. Where's fir? Yeah. So just do what these guys are doing. And over time, this should start to fall as more and more people get CP and get nodes. Yeah, we could go test rainbow button mushrooms during this mini game event. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. If I had to guess, a rainbow button's probably decent as well, because in the past, these clothes used to not have DP on them. And so it was pretty annoying spot to gather, because you would get attacked. And could die if you ran. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, what up, Jimmy? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of people that sell them. You could just process them up into crates, though. That's why they're all sold out. They're all sold out because they're profitable. Back, get back to the grind. Good, nice. What are you grinding? Gather and bind so you can crate. Yep. People sell a lot of nickel too. You can crate those as well. Or you could sell the you can sell the ingot as well. Paddocks hunting, rich merchant ring. Nice. So you're knocking some rich merchant ring grind during the grind event and hunting for money. So far, we've done Imperials. We processed some mats we won from pre-orders. We processed some blackstone powder to get my crates going again because I ran out. And then now we're gathering. And then we're gonna go snipe. Oh yeah, my cook utensils stopped too. That's why we're logging. So far we're up to 236 Land of Morning Light cook utensils. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get 2,000. It's so many logs. On top of me doing frigates, so I would probably have to do like over 100 hours of logging. Just for the logging portion. And then you have the rough stone portion as well. But at least we're knocking out a bunch. And restocking. Um, the snowfield, this one's the best for timber crates if you're going to gather them. And then the Caphras timber is pretty good if you need to upgrade perfumes. If you don't need to upgrade perfumes, then basically you just do this for... And then we take our logs into utensils, or morning light utensils. And frigates. Frigates for money, utensils for like active cooking or active alchemy. Plus the essence? Yeah. Yeah, so like when I was gathering timbers for frigates, I did a little bit of Caphras timber. And then I took the Caphras timber into Adonia crates, which is basically Caphras plywood and elder tree plywood. Which this you can just buy, I think, for min price. I think it's min price. Yeah, it's basically min price. So that's what, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta restock Imperials too. Gotta remember to do that once I get done gathering. You actually get quite a lot of gather XP. Like I haven't been underwater, I think, since like I leveled up. Like I think I've gained 40% just logging. Or well, I guess I did do like bear for a little bit. We probably gained like a decent amount, but a lot of my gather XP is like logging. You see if it goes up at all. Hmm. Maybe this spot's just not good for XP. I actually don't even know how I got all the way up to 42%. Oh, there we go. Or maybe the mini game gives? Ah, okay, the mini game. Baru, get over here. Me and some other person is like taking all the eggs. Who bought all the eggs? Uh, that's what I'm saying. If there's like 20 Jordans, dude, eggs would be destroyed. They wouldn't even exist. Cause all 20 Jordans, there would be like a wall of like 60K pre-orders right here. We'd be like, fucking bring it. Old tree bark would be gone. Yeah. Uh, Or you would see like so many pre-orders at min price, like on every item. There would be nothing min price because literally all the Jordans would scoop them all up. You'd go through the market and nothing would be min price. Yes. Yeah, I mean, there's some eggs on the market. There's 9,000 eggs. Grab them. Grab them. Do you guys want a egg emote? Like, do you want that Humpty Dumpty with my face on it as like an emote? I'm pretty sure I still have like a couple emote slots I still haven't done yet. I just haven't made emotes in a long time. Like probably like 4 years or 5 years. Yes. I'll have to, I'll add it. Yeah, this is the, I'll show you the pic. I'll show you what I did actually to do what I did. So basically what I do is I go to Google and I type Humpty Dumpty and I went to images and this was the picture that I found. This one's funny too. I could do this one with my face on it. But yeah, this guy's face. And then what I do is I go to um, convert face. I think it was like convert face or AI swap face. That's what it was. Yeah, and I went to this. And then basically you just upload the egg picture. Like I'm pretty sure I have. No, it's not it. Yeah. And I just take my face and basically it'll swap the egg picture. Actually, I'll let you guys vote. I'll swap my face on both of those eggs. Here, I'll bring this over. Or actually, I'll probably do it when I'm like processing. I need to add emotes over on YouTube and Kick too. It's so much work. Like, it's so easy to do it on like one streaming platform, but then you have to like do it for all three. They should, yeah. Because the current priced harmonies are harmonies that were made with cheap traces. So the current price harmonies, as soon as people sell those harmonies, and then they have to go buy more traces to craft them, then they'll look at the price of traces and be like, oh shit. So then they'll want to get more for their harmonies. Which the alchemist should want more. Because 21 is not good. Harmony traces are 170, I think. Or no, 190. 190 and they're still going up. So we're almost to 200s. I'm telling you, harmonies are gonna get there. 25, 30 mil each. And then I finally can offload. And alchemy is not going to be OP, by the way, once it gets to 25, 30. It's going to be like... It'll probably be like 1.5 to like 2.5 bill an hour. So it's not OP for having to go get sap and shit. It'll just balance the game out better. Where grinding's not the only activity people are doing. Is it possible P8 might notice the shortage and just throw traces in Adania? No, I think they intentionally did it because they know that alchemy's making shit money. So I think they intentionally, purposely put no traces in Adania so that harmony would be forced upwards. So then grinders aren't making too much silver. Because right now, grinders are making way too much silver. They can grind like 4 bill just in trash. That's way too much silver. So, like, harmonies going up will help take out some silver. You don't think they give a shit about life skills? Um, I think they base events off the economy. So if harmonies are doing really bad, they'll do grind events. If um, if life skilling is making too much, they'll do life events. So like, I don't know. I think that's how they do their events. If grinding's making too much, they'll do grind events as well. So like Blackstones, for example, were going too high. So then PA did a grind event. Now they're coming back down. Oh yeah, also sealed. Sealed was like bottlenecked. So grind event. They even had to hand out sealed to bring it off the bottleneck. Oh yeah, and origins. The grind event helps origins. Now harmonies are doing bad. You can't have grinding making 4 bill an hour at endgame and then having endgame alchemists making 1 bill an hour. It's not balanced at all. We're talking about the alchemist versus grinder. Man, we are getting so many Afarus. Yeah, on KR it's horrible. It's like 17 mil. There's tons of alchemists on KR. What Imperial box would you recommend making before Guru? I actually wouldn't even do Imperials until I was Guru. I would just rush Guru. Like if I started a new account. $16.7 on EU. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Like, grinding on EU is so nice because your harmonies are so cheap. Like, all your consumables are super cheap. How many eggs do I have? I don't know. 21.8 million. Only 79 million to go. That's it. We're not even halfway there. And it's been almost a month. It's also going slower because there's not that many sellers anymore. So we're getting like drip eggs. If they make Harmony 25 mil on NA, you may see an increase on EU, but so many alchemists will sell and instant crash it again. I mean, it's gonna take time, yeah. But those alchemists will run out of mats. Like right now, a lot of alchemists are trying to restockpile during the double minigame event. Like this one dude I saw in Alchemy Discord. I think he's already done like... I think he's done like 600,000 Thuja. Or something like that. But it doesn't matter, what is it? Like, the sap's the easy part. It's just traces you can't gather for, really. So you have to buy the traces if you want to make harmonies. And be a seller consistently. Oh shit, another Faru. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's fucking hiding. Yeah. That's why I try to tell alchemists don't craft all the elixirs. Not yet, at least. It won't be worth doing until Harmony's like 25, 30. Then it'll be worth crafting like all the elixirs. And by that time, PA will probably raise the price of elixirs. Because there's still a lot of elixirs that are have really horrible caps. You're doing God's work, feeling the node war scene. Yeah, the only time I sold harmonies was when they went to 25. And then only stayed there for like 2 or 3 days. People will min sell during XP events. Well, it doesn't matter if you min it. You can min it as hard as you want. Traces will keep going higher, so you're just losing more money by minting it. Like, people can min it all they want, but it'll still be forced upwards. Like, alchemists have to understand you are not in control of the market. Like, you can try to control the market, you will always lose. Yeah, and fruits are probably going to bottleneck again too. And then alchemists will have to gather that on top of all the sap and everything. Either that or they'll have to buy oils, and then oils will go to like 500k, 600k. And then gathering bear into oils will actually be worth doing. It's only going to put them up. Yep. And Adonia doesn't drop traces. So that's why I told people, I'm like, you gotta buy them right here. I told everyone you're gonna want to buy them. Like, I bought 6 million here. And now I've basically almost doubled my money. What is this ad? Yeah, I'm hoping PA will buff the silver from Imperials because they kind of need to. Because then that will force the elixirs up too. And it'll make it to where 3K alchemists won't like break even on their trace elixirs for Guru box. Like PA should probably double. Like I think they should at least double the money. And then that way traces can stay like where they're at. And then alchemy will be locked in where it won't ever fall down. Because if it goes down, then it'll become so profitable to just like buy the elixir and box it. My internet's so shit. Yeah, it has its moments. I think they're finished at the lines though, but I could be wrong. Fucking Strix. Still 1000% better than 160p. Yeah. I miss playing New World though. That was really fun back in the day. He's making the hearts. How do you do that in the chat? Is there like a heart emote that you just like press? Four of them? A bunch of smiley faces. Your timber's never gonna sell? I think Alfie, you buy timbers, don't you? You're a timber buyer. What up, Max? Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Only really run out of cedar. Master 3 Alk, what would you power level with? I'm currently making clear liquid and sinners for Adani elixir. That's good. Just do Adani elixir all the way to Guru. And then turn all those Adanias into Imperial over time. You could also keep pre-orders on like Ash Sap and Cedar Sap. Those are also good for Imperials. So if people sell you them, then you could craft Frenzy Elixir and Death Elixir. can also sell me monks. Hey, that's another thing, Monk's Branch. So basically any alchemist that doesn't have a lot of Monk's Branch, they're like shit out of luck and they can't really sell Harmonies. So it's whoever holds on to their Monk's Branch the longest will get the best price for Harmony. Because the early seller, like the lower you sell it, well, what do you do when you run out of Monk's Branch? You can't do anything. You basically have to log. Because you're going to get very little with your nodes. $18K Helix sold a day on NA, 65K on EU. Yeah. Yeah, but what happens to those players that run out of Monk's Branch? Then they can't sell Helix. And then it's like, why would you even go gather? It's like, why would you go gather through app just to sell Helix for like $1 an hour? You might as well just go gather bear and sell fruit to the market and make like 3 times the money. Sangoon. Dude, I bet PA's getting so annoyed with the sharps. They have to be getting annoyed with the sharps. They're probably like, God damn it. Just fucking buff cooking and alchemy. Let's get people to go back to gathering. Like, there's no way PA is not annoyed with the sharps. They have to do so many different events just to get people to sell sharps. They could extend it. Like, they might extend it. Thought I was gonna go grind. No, not today. We gathered and we're gonna go sniper hunt once I'm done processing this. Hoop fighter. What is Alfie in-game name? Honky Tonk. Poop ad. Cat litter. Yeah, maybe PA will add sharps to cooking. And that would help the help the sharp market. Since they want to do this buy upcraft market. Um, so the farm route is fine for truffles, but if you want to get a bunch, gathering's better. You were watching D the other day and you got a DoorDash ad. Yeah, truffle gathering's kind of annoying though, because you have to swap your gear. PA needs to make all life skill gear family bound, and then truffle gathering would be a lot better, because then you would just swap characters and could gather. Yeah, family bound life skill gear. I actually think they want less swiping. Like, I think they want swiping, but I think a lot of their changes have been like counter from swiping, like bringing down memfrags. But it could also be, if they wanted more swiping, they would bring Pen Blackstar down. So, that's my opinion. Because then you'll get people quicker into Sovereign, and then people can swipe. But if you make Pen Blackstar expensive, then less people will swipe. Because it'll take people longer to get to Sovereign. Yeah, that box probably made them tons of money. It also helped get people into Sovereign earlier because they could get pen black stars cheaper. So they probably looked at that and was like, oh, how can we get pen black star cheaper? That's probably what they're trying to think of. High opium for less money they want. No, they still want money. But I think they could be way more greedier. It's like, for example, like this, Alfie. Where is it? This thing, Old Moon Book. It's probably the least useful item. Most people just buy it if they care about combat XP or if they care about life XP. But once you get to G50, there's no reason to use this anymore. So if they cared about pay to win and they wanted people to swipe for this, they would give reasons why you would want to keep pushing levels. Like they would come out with like G55 recipe, G60 recipe, stuff like that. Then that's how you know they care about money. Yeah, they need to combine all these into a pack and just make it like a subscription model, like 15 bucks for all three of these. Because then you would get way more people to spend 15 bucks per month. But yeah, charging like 30, what is it? 30 bucks for each? It's like $90 a month or something. In KR, it's 30 for 2 years. Oh, per month. 30 per month? Wait, why is it so expensive on NA then? What the fuck is this? I could see him combining this and putting it like 60 bucks a month or something. Yeah, that one month that had a bunch that were sitting. I remember because I bought a year of Kama off the market. They did some sort of sale on this. Now I have about 200, yeah, 259 more days left. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy sell the rest of his. Don't just stand there, help? What do you mean? What do I do? Uh Tet fishers and tet fishing stool. Three Floramos and three. Actually, no. All base preones. If you want to go small dick mode. None of that stuff is on the market. Well, a Fisher's tet you can buy. I make these all the time. And the chair. What is the chair called? Oh, this thing. Yeah, this one you have to craft. Either that, or you probably have a better chance at buying the pen one. Yeah, the chair is easy. It's like enhancing the tools. So go here, go Manus, and then the chair. So sturdy timber square is plywood hardener and standardized timber. So you have to log. You can't buy logs. So basically you log trees and then you can buy plywood hardener. And then sealed, mana stone, tears of the ocean. I think this is a quest. Or you could put up a pre-order. And then just whenever you get it. But once you're done with it, I mean, you're good. You're set. Manos fishing rod. They should add a Manos fishing rod. And then just get rid of Balanos rod and all the other rods. Pre-owned fishing rod. Pre-owned gather tools, pre-owned clothes. Pre-owned capes. Check out my deck pre-owned cook cape. And my pre-owned deck alchemy cape. Sovereign life skill clothes? Oh god. They they would have to come out with 4K mastery if they did that. Sharp's double drop. What about G50 gather gives you or unlocks double mini game forever? You just have to get the G50 gathering. Why am I passing you in alchemy? I'm coming for your training, your processing level, Ghost. You're about to only be past me in fishing. Now you're cooking. I like that. There'd be so many people doing seed gathering and underwater. They would literally live there until they hit G50. They do. It's right here, Ghost. You're on there. I can show you if you want. So if we go to training, or we could go to processing, see if you're on here. So you're 58. There you are. So there you are, Ghost Rags 52. Training. Where are you? There you are, 27. Look, no one's Guru 50 yet. They even have classes too. You're a witch, I think. Where the fuck is witch? I don't even know what level your witch is. I think you're below 65. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Yeah, here's Jimmy. Look. Jimmy's rank 1. Well, for NA. For DK. Number 8. Yep. AJ. Oh, yeah, they have gear score too. There's blue. Ghost. I don't even know where you are. Are you even on here? Is there life gear? There's not. But life gear would just be like 3K, 3K, 3K. Like the whole thing would be 3K. Oh, life fame? Yeah. Even I'm on here, Ghost. Barely. I'm in the top 100 for life fame. And I haven't even bartered yet. Once I barter, I'll be up here. Somewhere around here. Once I get to G50 bartering. Which I need to get on. I really need to start bartering. You're about to call it quits at 75? Well, 50 is mastery. For bartering, it's parley. The higher level, it reduces your parley. What's your parley light skiller? Since you're way up there. Like mine's 18.97. What's yours, like 30% or something? Or does that have a cap? Yours is minus 25? Really? That's it? I'm not even Guru 1 yet. The fuck? 6% more? For a whole 2 years of bartering? Yeah, they need to make bartering give more silver. They need to make it where you can do unlimited bartering, and then instead of level 1, level 2, level 3. So I think it was Brick that said this. They should change these to just level 4. Or just make it like 1 to 1, and then level 1 to the 4th one. So change this from tier 4 to like tier 2. And then change this to tier 3. So just make it like 3 steps instead of 5. And then make it unlimited bartering. And then scale the T5s and T4s. Like make it where either level gives more money if you're higher level, or come out with barter mastery and come out with barter clothes. He grinded it because levels. He's rank 1. I think you're rank 1, aren't you, Verone? Oh, you're rank 2 now. Yennefer. You've been just AFK sailing. Oh, what level's that Cook dude? He's probably gonna be the rank 1. Look at this dude. This dude is disgusting. Guru 85 cooking. Like he's so far ahead of like so many people. Although I think loser is actually higher um time wise. Like I think loser has spent more time on alchemy than that Guru 85 cook. Like how much time would it take to get to so where's cooking XP? So to get, let's say Guru 1, we'll just do Guru 1, or no, Guru 50 to Guru 85. So if you did Valencia meal with all, we'll do, I'm just gonna do like regular buffs, like nothing special. 4,000 hours. Actually, they've probably spent about the same. Oh no. No, never mind. No, never mind. Loser's been on the utensil longer. All right, after this, we're gonna go hunt. Five more percent. Hell yeah! What rank am I on alchemy? I don't even know. Um, so on NA, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 40. Yep, there you are, light skiller. Wait, is LMB back? There's no way LMB's back. This was the rank 1 alchemist for NA for G50. Bum 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 bum. Wait, I think I saw Air Styles on here too. Is Air Styles? No, I don't see him. Dang, Flowing's done a shit ton of alchemy. Holy fuck. Is he popping cakes and shit? Where's Bicep? Because I need to catch up to Bicep. Where is he? G55? Okay. I gotta catch up to Bicep. Actually, I'll probably never be able to. Because I work. I actually prefer to push, I prefer to push the active life skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, we're rank 6 gathering. Nice. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're ranked 10 hunting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy quit hunting. Because he was like one level behind Earth, I think. CP, is anyone 600 yet? Still not yet. Nice. There's Quendia, Bayrog. Yeah, this dude's 888, which is nuts. Full pen, fallen god, yep. Uh, where's Jimmy on there? Um, he's is a bot. I think he was like 854. Yeah, he's 854. Yeah, this site's awesome. Has combat fame as well for people that care for that. Oh, there you are, Garny. Combat fame. It's a shame PA doesn't have this in game. Yeah, they should change this from server to, or from channel to server instead. So instead of the channel or whatever, just make it all server. So all gather levels. And then have it to where it's like the top 500. And it shows your number here. The XP is flying. You started seed. Wait, you're seed gathering. I thought that's exploiting. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, seed gathering underwater is so good. But at least we have that ghost. At least we have it. I mean, we didn't have it for a while. A lot of people would just try to like update it for like NA, and then EU would maybe have their own people try to update theirs. I don't know. So someone came in my chat and linked it to me, and then I asked them if I could save it. I think it updates like once a month. Or it like updates differently for like each character. Oh, does it update multiple times? So they sped it up. Hmm. It's kind of cool because you can kind of keep track of people and see it, like what they're pushing. You know what would be cool is if they had some sort of like weekly update. If you could somehow search your character to see what you progressed for the week. So then you could look at other players. Should be good now. Although my game is still disconnected. This dang internet. No, I randomly disconnected, which made no sense. You been disconnecting too, Jack? Yeah, they're like working on my internet line for a while. I still don't know if they have fixed everything. That's probably when I'll start bartering, is when Maple Classic comes out. I'll be bartering, cooking, alchemy, and processing. Do you even get money for turning in T1s? Like if I just T1 spam? I'm gonna be so broke just getting Imperial money. Oh shit. I forgot. I gotta transfer my... Do I still have one more trade wagon? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna box a bunch of Imperials, send them over to Corona. Since I started doing Imperials over here. We gotta start saving our imperfects. Now that prices come down. Wait, gem frags are max? No way. Oh, they were. Okay. Actually, I think we're gonna hold on to these because we're gonna start enhancing with our gem frags. He's AFK fishing. Yeah, he's been going to bed early. Okay, get this guy ready for the next batch. Alright. Oh, I forgot to process this. And this. Let's do Imperials real quick. Get this going. Yeah. I need to wake up early too. I like waking up early anyways. How are Karax doing? Are they still going up? Yep. Yeah. And then he crafted one and then sold it. All right, now we can snipe. Oh, can you click it in the family inventory? Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if gathering for Valencia, even though Valencia Mill gives more cook XP, if like if you had to choose to gather for 2 hours for Valencia or to sniper hunt for Medea for 2 hours, which meal would give more cook XP overall? In the amount of time. Cheap 200 stack? Damn. Yeah, I've never done Tuvala. Although I might do it just to get a Awakening 10 Black Star for my Musa. No, I want it for my Musa for if I ever grind on a different class than Shy. So then I can like tag anything. You want me to spend an hour of my time power leveling a second Shy just to save like 1 minute of party boss splits? Which we do once a week. I'd rather spend an extra minute with you guys and kill Bulgazol. I'd rather take your guys' time. How does a fancy say Bulgazol? What? How are you not fucking dead? Why did PA change hunting? And make it where if you hit the body, you do 1% damage. It makes no fucking sense. You shoot him in the head, it does 90%. You shoot him in the body, it does 1%. No, it accounts for the pig too. And if I shoot a bear in the side, in the body with a 50 cal, what is gonna happen to the bear if a 50 caliber bullet goes into the side of a bear? You're shooting a musket? No, I'm shooting a 50 cal. A fucking musket. It's a sniper rifle, 50 caliber. I'm not putting gunpowder in this gun. Fuck off, bear. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, bro. What the fuck? My keyboard wasn't registering. God, fuck you, bear, dude. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck is your problem? Oh yeah, Sealed's coming down now. As well. So now crystals are good. Or better. Wow, thank you, pig. Oh, does I know when you gather these, you can get that gather mastery buff. Does that apply to sniping too? So that if it does apply, that makes sniping so OP right now. You don't snipe Alfie, so I don't know if I take your word on it. I'd have to ask Aragorn. Then it one tap stat. Not quite. Dang, my mouse is so fucked up. Sounds good, Visery. We're at 57%. Or no, 12% for hunting. Man, if my mouse wasn't fucked, I swear we'd be doing way better. Fuck off, pig. God. It's fucking pig, dude. I gotta learn how to use that search thing more often. Did powers ever come down? I don't think they did. No. I think there's just one spot people do. It does, Alfie. Look at that. So this does work. Wow, it's so OP. So I can have like 3K sniping for like 5 minutes whenever those proc. That's kind of cool. So then why the fuck is meat max price? People just not sniping at all? You want to keep the seeds? Yeah, no. You don't have to keep the seeds. If you want seed gathering to go super smooth, just pure XP, you just close the window. Yeah, but you make it so painful to delete seeds. It's like too much effort. It's easier just to click the X and keep going. Yeah, transfer, so more buttons. You have to click this and then this, and then you have to right click and then select all and go to your thing. When you could have just hit X and then already been working on the next gather. Like, I recommend if you do seed gathering or underwater, you just don't collect. You still get the XP. Literally buy 1,000 Delotia seeds. Can even buy this too. Yeah. I'm not going to try to convince you, but I just recommend it. I recommend not collecting the seeds. It's too much effort, and it's super annoying to deal with. Like, I'll watch people collect seeds or collect underwater, and then just watching them put in all the effort to fucking delete stuff. And I'm just like, why? Makes no sense. Just hit X. Who cares about the ginseng? Because usually people do the seeds for gather XP. They don't do it for money. Well, you get like 30, 40 seeds of Delosia. That fills up the bag. So after like 2 or 3 mini games, your inventory is full. Even with, I guess if you have unlimited maids. How many maids do you have? Like 500 maids? $45. So that means like three or four mini games you're full. So what do you do when you run out of maids? You just don't pick it up, or dang, you really value the seeds very high. You value Delosia high? Why? All right. Well, if you ever get tired of seeds, um, and mating, and you decide that you do start pressing X to save way more time so that you can gather more sharps and get more materials outside of the seed, let me know. Just because I want to hear you go, yeah, Jordan, you were fucking right. They fucking sucked ass. Fuck these seeds. Yeah, dude. You're gonna be swapping so much. You're gonna be swapping every like you're gonna burn your maids in like 5 minutes. And you're gonna have to swap to process and wait 15 minutes. So you're gonna gather for like 2 minutes or 5 minutes. And then boom, all your maids are gone. Swap over, process, boom. 2 minutes. Up, all your maids are full, time to process. You're basic. Why are they not rare? I mean, they kind of are rare, but it also depends what you're gathering seed-wise, because some seeds are like, I think some are, have like a increased chance to proc. That's why like underwater you focus green coral, blue coral, round purple in the shells. Because they have the highest drop rate for shell or for lobsters. uh, yeah. Is it fun? You're gonna need like 600 maids in order to be able to handle that. PA's gonna be very happy when they see how much money they made. How much would that cost? 500 maids. Ah, what the fuck? Making one conk at a time. Painful. Oops. Ew. Yeah, see, that didn't last very long. It's about to start coming down. Dang, you could gamble these on average. If you're sitting on 150 bill. You could buy 7 of them. Do 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 do. God, dude. PA needs to buff cooking and alchemy so bad. This is so ridiculous. You have Pen Black Stars out of control. Fucking Trimanos is out of control. Tech clothes are out of control. All the fucking gear. Just buff cooking and alch, and literally the whole sharp market collapses. Yeah, they don't gather a lot because cooking and alch suck. If cook and alch don't suck, people gather because then meat is bottlenecked. Sap is bottlenecked. You have to make those two good because then that forces the player to go gather, the player gets sharps, the player sells the sharps. If you don't do that and you leave cooking and alch sucking, then sharps will always go up. They will pull higher. I guarantee if Valencia meal and if Harmonies were both like 2 to 3 bill an hour, then people would go gather. Or if any of the meals were like 3 bill an hour, 2 to 3. Because then all the pork would be on pre-order. And then cooks couldn't buy an upcraft. They would be forced to go hunt slash gather. Or I guess they wouldn't be forced to. They could just sell, but it would be worth upcrafting. But I guess if people didn't like cooking, they wouldn't have to. Do do do. He actually overruns server swap respawn. Strange. So you'll just have to add like another server. See how negative it is to make conks. It's probably super hella negative. Uh, so it's about 700 mil. Alfie's like 30 seconds. I'm like, nope, 45 minutes. Wonder when they're gonna speed this up. They sped up the red conks. Open sesame, open sesame. We're gonna do Manos accessories. Wow, dude. What is this fucking RNG? The fuck is that RNG, dude? Wow, pity. What a fucking joke. Literally like the worst outcome that could possibly happen. Like pity duo, pity try. And amount of conks? Bro, what the fuck? How many conchs is it? 13. Okay. Dude, I cannot believe that happened. That's wild. Oops. The chance of that happening is like probably like 1%. Of course, one before pity. So basically, pity pry, pretty pity duo, pity try. uh, well, it's better to get the worst one done first, and then other ones will be better. What up, Bunny? No, we only went -3 bill Alfie on that. But we also pitied pry, pitied duo, pitied try. Or almost pitied try. So on average we would have been fine. Yeah. We'll enhance them for profit now that they're where they're at. Seems like no one on NA is hunting. No, it should be way higher than what it's at. It's better to buy try. I still can't believe we pitied Pry. It's so funny. 75%. How many seeds did you end up with? I think it ends the 16th. The fuck are you doing, pig? Fucking running circles around me. I don't track my meat per hour. I just hunt. I have a recording when I was 2K mastery, and I just use that to know where sniping is. And I think when I was 2K, I was getting around 36K meat or something like that. And now we're 2,700. But yeah, I don't really care about the meat per hour. $507 seeds. So you're good for a while. Yeah, the kick is a bot. At least they're not like Twitch, like the Twitch bots. If you keep it on follower mode, they won't follow you and then interact. It basically just blocks them off. But on Kick, they follow you. Just to fucking type that. But I have had a couple, like, legit Kick people. What the fuck? Enjoy. What do you mean? Nah, they made grinding super easy. They even give grinders breaks in between like events. They just stand there and they get trash. Like grinding's like cooking, but way more money. Yeah. Except you don't have to sell things, right? You just get to sell it to the vendor. That's how easy grinding is. No market play. Just trash silver. Ten times the gear. You can get 4 bill in trash, yeah. You didn't know that, Alfie? You have to pop a bunch of like special buffs, but yeah, you can. Yeah, hunting makes the same though as endgame grinding. I actually think hunting makes more. But just right now it does. Because everything's like max. Yeah, and it doesn't cost Agris or scroll. But it requires market, whereas grinding is just vendor. So like grinding's just brain turned off. Yeah, like utensil, exactly. Like you kill mob and you get this event where you just like stand there and trash just keeps going in your inventory from your pets. Exactly. That's why utensil should be competitive because grinding is basically utensil. You press buttons just like you're setting up a recipe, and then you get an event where you stand there and trash goes in your inventory. And it's like you're cooking a recipe. The grinders would flock to life skills. So you're saying life skills are more fun than grinding? Is that what you're saying? Because people are going to do whatever they enjoy doing. That's what people did during the Manos days. They flock to it? Yeah, because they're begging for competitive alternatives. They're like, please, can we get like variety? Okay, what if everything is equal in silver? What does the player base do? Oh, that's right. They do what they enjoy doing. You understand, Alfie? If Cook and Elk were, say, we'll say competitively like 3 bill an hour, then all the gather mats would not be sitting on the market. Because that's the only way to get to that price. So you would be forced to gather everything. That's the only way to make alchemy 3 bill an hour. It's the same thing with cooking. The only way to get it to be that high of profit, you would have to make all gather mats bottlenecked. Yeah, they can wipe storage, give silver. I'm fine with that. I would love it. Wipe my storage, give me back all my silver. And then we'll go gather. And then the lazy people that don't want to gather, they can go make day palm wine, essence of liquor, fig pie. They can go spam bloods. They can go spam clear liquid, pure powder, oils. Well, actually, oils would be bottlenecked, so they couldn't spam that. Ugh. It would basically go back to 2019 days. I am not okay. I gather so much. Yeah, imagine getting rewarded though, chest. Like imagine chest. What's your mastery? Yo, what up, Faith? 2,650. So we're like the same. So imagine going to gather ash sap and you get to go do alchemy. And when you craft death elixir, you get 2 to 3 bill an hour for your elixir time. So you have to go get it, and then when you upcraft it, you make 2 to 3 bill for your effort. Because of your mastery, right? 350. What do I need? I need like 650. Well, crates, they would have to buff processing. That's the only way to make more money. But if they do that, all timber would be gone. Na 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 na. Yeah, that song was good. They're cooking something, time's ticking. Or wait, I'm out of, this takes so long to do. It's so annoying. Why would you gather Thuja, just sell Helix? That makes no sense. So far, we're 1 out of 5. So the next one, on average, should go. Do 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 do. Surely. No, it'd be 2 out of 6. Right now we're 1 out of 5, but this is gonna be our 6th attempt. I need 50. What is that? 100 or no? What am I doing? 50. Surely. Surely. Of course not. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Surely. Bow, bow. Ah. There we go. Average. Boost. Why am I boosted? What are we talking about? Yeah, and we're 2 out of 7. So what is that? We're actually below average. We're below average by like, we're basically average. Oh yeah, did my things get here? Yes. Pog. Alright. For some reason, most streamers are below average or one tap way too often. Yeah, I know. That's the way BDO is. You either get boosted or you get shit on. There's no in between. Like that first one, we had to suffer, and then I get boosted on the second one. Like it's so stupid. Yeah, I'm 2 out of 3 right now, Alfie, but we still got 4 more to tap. Watch, I'm gonna pity like 2 of them. We're not just gonna 1 to 2. We're not gonna go 6 out of like 8 on deck Karazad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently 2 out of 3 attempts. We 1 tapped and we 2 tapped. So boost for now. That's 100% Alfie. Alfie says he pities everything. It's probably an Australian thing. Yeah, so you're You didn't struggle at all. Calculate the cost. I don't give a fuck about the cost. Like doing this, Alfie, does not make the cost feel painful. uh... You're feeling burned out? Take a break. I'm about to be taking a break once another game comes out. Yeah, we're gonna play Maple Classic. If you want to play that, it's a grind MMO. It's just like BDO, but a little bit different. Albion? You could try it. I tried it, I didn't like it. Well, they play other games? Yeah. Yeah. That's the cool thing about BDO is you can literally AFK it and play other games whenever you need a break. So if you make a bill a night fishing, that's only 31 bill, which is equivalent to about 10 hours of active time at endgame. Anywhere between 8 to 10 hours. So you could just play one, like your friend could just play actively for like 8 to 10 hours and then he could just like shut off his computer for like 29 days. Hex, okay. Yeah, fishing's good for new people. How much are origins? Still going up. Isn't Wednesday a reset? 500 mil a day from workers. Yeah, it's probably possible. It was a lot more at the start of the year. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at bitterness. How's that going? Yeah, starting to come down concealed. Well, at least we sold the rest of ours on this. I don't think I have any. Or I think I just have one equipped. Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Saving like 15 bill per day? No, that's good. I would say average BDO player probably saves, if you're like mid game, you probably make at least anywhere between 2 to 10 bill a day is probably where the majority of people are. Like 2 to 5, anywhere between 1 to like 5 hours of BDO. And then the sweaties are making like, at mid game, are probably making like 10 to 20. Yeah, like 8 hours. But I would say the average person probably plays like, I would say like 2 to 4, probably. There's Ergarth that plays 23 hours a day. Yeah, Ergarth's probably making like 50 bill a day. Did I put powder? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. On NA, you can make 50 bill a day sniping. But you'd be very worn out after like 10 hours of sniping. You would have to take many breaks. Yeah, I could do. Rhino hunting would be fucking chill because you could just pull the rhinos and just sit in the middle and spin. Yeah, same for me. If I snipe too long, I have to take a break. But I think it's healthy that you should always take a break every hour while gaming. That if you're just sitting down for like 10 hours, you're gonna fucking turn into a potato. I love potatoes. Do you now? Oh man, my resplendent is out. Well, good thing I have a lot of thinner's blood. Ah. Before they turn it like old tree bark. What, starting to rise? Well, it depends how you snipe. So if you do this and you just sit on the hill, this is like one of the laziest ways to snipe. Because you just pull the mobs to you. Right? You barely have to move. A lot of snipers will snipe like this. And then they'll kill him. Doesn't really require that much effort. And then they run. And then they run back up. But really, you want to kill them when they get close to you, so then you don't have to run. All right, Alfie, we're gonna try to make one more before I go to bed. Surely the next one taps. And then we'll be average. Hopefully it's not like the first one. The first one railed me. One tap is not average. Sure it is. Average is 4. Yeah. Now we are 2 out of... What am I? 2 out of... 7? So we should... I guess technically we should fail a couple more times. Yeah, you count all the attempts. So we succeeded 2. The first one we failed 5. Or no, we're 2 out of 8. My bad. My bad. We're 2 out of 8. So in the next 4 attempts. And we shall be good. Error sees NA's bear blood just like In our fucking everything. His eyes start twitching. It's like, I actually think Lion Gathering's better on EU than sniping. Or it's like really close. I think it's really, really close. Um, no, I'm selling. Basically, I cook my own Imperials, but that's it. And I'm good on Imperials. So now I can sell at these lovely prices. You should give Alfie that storage and see what Alfie does. What would you do, Alfie? You would cook it? Yeah, Earth needs to do red sauce for sure. He has enough mats, he can get to 600 CP. And he doesn't have to affect his hunting at all. He just cooks overnight. Bam! Cook overnight, Aragorth. Hunt actively. Bam! But I think he needs 100. I think he needs 100 million meat to have enough red sauce for 600 CP. So I don't even think he's there yet. And it's the same thing with the eggs. So you can choose either meat or eggs. Hell yeah. You really want to listen to Darude Sandstorm? You don't like this peacefulness of the sniper hunter? Really? You don't like... I don't know, I like hearing the sniper shot. Effects. Oh no. Like I don't even have back attack and stuff like that on. I just play on low settings. Like RuneScape. It's like Legoland. This computer can't do effects. I could do effects. I just can't do effects on stream. Because my CPU is so old. But off stream, my computer runs like, I don't know, probably like 60 FPS with remastered. On stream, it's probably like 30. I should go check out PoE 2 and see if they fix see if the game runs better or not. Sounds great. See, Alfie, we're working real hard. I actually don't know if PoE 2 is free yet. G15 fishing. Exactly. Dude, you know how impressive that is? This account with only G15 fishing. That's pretty impressive. That shows that I don't make money with fishing. It's fucking awesome. Proud of my beginner one barter. Yeah, that means that shows that you don't make money bartering. I actually need to start hunting a lot because I want hunting to be my first G60 before cooking. Because after this mount event, I'm going back to cooking, so I gotta push hunting. Bartering was never broken money. It was competitive money. And it took over a month to make your Karak. But once you got it, it was super nice because you could make 200 mil an hour, which back then 300 mil an hour was endgame. Besides the OP enhancing for profit meta. Yeah, training was so good. Training's still like decently. It's like decent. I would say training's competitive with grinding. If grinding, you can't use loot scrolls, or you can't use, or you're out of Agris. Alright, hopefully we can make one more and I'm going to bed. That'll put us at 24 bill. If we can make one more. Oh, PA gave more of these. Cool. Let's do something different. I think we have a necklace. We only need one. Surely it goes. What am I listening to? We'll slow-mo it for Alfie. This one's for you, Alfie. Gotta wait for the drop. Fuck! At least it didn't downgrade though. Um, uh, this thing does not want to go. There we go. Sure. Actually, maybe I should do No, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we were average. Average is great. We want average. Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna raid Mr. Aragarth. Good night, Mr. Alfie. Actually, I'm gonna start calling you Alfred. Good night, Alfred. Oh shit, I rated the wrong person. There we go. Good night.